Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Brunson against Brown. Pass to Towns. Brunson surveys. The shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Jokic the screen. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Jokic has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5, and it's Murray off the drive. And it's Jokic missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Towns a screen on Brown from the high post. And that one's good for Brunson. He's got 6.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Murray, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Brown against Brunson. Shoots over Brown. Another one falls for New York.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And again, it's Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray looking around. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bridges passes to Hart. Now here's Brunson, guarded by Brown. Brunson against Brown. Brunson with it. He's got 10. Clock at 4. Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Sweet little floater. Brunson's got 12.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Murray drives in. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Big-time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Such a wide open look. He's got 9.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Brown. Back to Towns. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's Gordon. Still no points. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Towns a screen on Brown. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Murray, and he drives in.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Come on, B.A., he sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Brown, a deep three. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 8. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Pass to Towns. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Kicks it out, Towns. Bridges outside. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jokic. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Floats one. Brunson gets it done.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Murray for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. Towns taking his time here. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns on a screen. Lets it go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. No good from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. 16 points for him. To halt the run. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, Murray rising up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And a deep three from Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks with a... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Towns passes to Hart. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray for three. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Brunson misses. Nuggets trail by 5. Right side Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Denver has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10, and they go to the intentional foul. Here's Murray. He has 29 now. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. A little mid-range shot is up. Misses in close. And here are the Nuggets. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The score now all even. Murray's got 34 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
There's that strength. Murray.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
And the bucket is good. Brunson's got 36 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Murray with it. Towns covering. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Outside Brunson. Here he goes. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Towns a screen on Gordon. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Outside Murray. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jamal Murray. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Brunson against Gordon. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, "Control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself." Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray for three. Murray with one of his own.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 43 points.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Murray. And so he draws, and they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Jokic passes to Murray. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Anunoby against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got 48.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Brunson. Towns outside from downtown. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Rebounded by Towns.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Brunson. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Murray inside. Anunoby covering.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Gordon against Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Murray against Anunoby. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Jokic outside. To take the lead. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Brunson against Gordon. Towns a screen on Gordon. Towns outside. The power.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations.
Murray drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Brunson with it. He's against Watson. Outside Brunson. The alley-oop. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up 2.
Oh boy, with the score where it is, they needed every one of those free throws. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Tosses it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Murray. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh!
Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. Towns. Oh! Unanswered slam!
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
The drive by Brown. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson fires! Oh, Towns with the hustle play.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Anunoby against Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got a nice screen, and he made the defense pay.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Towns on a screen. Brunson on the take. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Now Towns. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Towns on a screen. Now Brunson. He launches. Jokic with a rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Lays it in easily.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Brunson against Gordon. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. No good. There's 18 seconds left in the first overtime period. Brown against Bridges. Oh, missed on the train. Now Murray.
In this one, they're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5. Murray, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From the top of the key, good on the jump shot.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's Murray. It's slammed in by Jones.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
On defense, New Orleans.
Hey, yo, right here.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson goes in. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 6 points.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Murray looking around. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Takes a 3. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns. 9 points here for Jalen Brunson. Murray with it. Hart covering. And contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Towns, no luck. Pelicans trail by 3. And Messi throws it down.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Bridges attacking.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
To the inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 7 points.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Pass to Misi. Here's Williamson. Williamson a screen on Anunoby. Now Misi. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks up by 1. We'll get right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New Orleans in the lead. There's a screen. Shoots the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Brunson against Jones. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Brunson right side. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Misi's shot is good.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bridges. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John. Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hart. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Brunson scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Brunson. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Jones. There's the 3. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's Brunson missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Murray outside. Carries it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Bridges drives in. Sweet little floater.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Misi. Williamson with the screen for Murray. Misi finds Murray. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes in. Misi's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you look at him. He's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Brunson, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Down low. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action at he has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position. Kicks it out to Jones. Murray outside. Pass to Williamson. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
To the inside. Stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Murray outside. Three-pointer. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. The second chance effort. Good. 8 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Robinson finds Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Tries again. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Robinson.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Off target with his 3. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. To the paint. To the wing on the left. They set the pick from past the arc. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Robinson a screen on Jones. Pass to Robinson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Murray. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 7. Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Pelicans have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Brunson barreling in. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Murray penetrating.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Over Jones. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Pass to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Inside, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
And Brunson, here we go. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Outside Robinson. Brunson against Jones. From 18 feet away, the shot's good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Driving to the basket. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is a spectacular talent, and when he gets going, watch out.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Now Robinson. Now Brunson. Puts up the 3. It's good.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Murray against Towns. Williamson outside. Here's Murray. Clock at 4, and they double up Murray. Williamson fires. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson. And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Bridges with it, all guarded by Murray. Here's Robinson. And an intentional foul right there. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. From 19, that one goes.
The adjustments they've made offensively They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson outside. Off target from outside.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Anunoby against Murray. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Now Robinson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Getting crafty, and down it goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Williamson a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray, and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Jones. Now Robinson. Jones. That one goes. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. And for the Pelicans, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Nembhard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Nembhard. Murray against Halliburton. Murray inside. Now Misi. Just 4 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, BA, amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Here's Murray after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Mathurin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Here's the floater, and it's rejected. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And that one, good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Jones against Halliburton. Here's Huff. Up top, Nembhard. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Huff. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Misi, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Halliburton. The rebound by Murray.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Now here's Halliburton. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Picked by Williamson. Outside Murray. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Murray's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Halliburton against Jones. Siakam looking it over. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here's Huff. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. New Orleans calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Just 3 on the clock, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And at the end. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside Murray. With the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Three-pointer Mathurin hits a three-pointer. Mathurin's got 8.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Second shot opportunity. Timeout called. The Pelicans. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray's so poised and creative.
High post Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Three-pointer Mathurin knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Murray drives in. Pass to Williamson. To the paint. It's deflected.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league.
Back to Halliburton. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Nembhard. Murray, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Pass to Misi. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. Murray against Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Cuts off the pass. Here's Williamson. Pass to Jones. And here's Murray. From the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray looking around. Pass to Misi. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Hunting for opportunity. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Guys,
through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Siakam finds Mathurin. Siakam the screen. From deep. And it's Benedict Mathurin with the three. Mathurin's got 14 points.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray is doubled. Back to Misi. No one near him. And that one comes up a bit short.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
A good look from Mathurin. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones with the ball, picked up by Mathurin. From deep. Murray from outside. Oh my! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. It's tipped.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good from Williamson.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Now here's Williamson. Oh, a delicate make by Williamson. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 20.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray passes to Williamson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:04 left in the third quarter here. Halliburton against Jones. For three, Matherin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Matherin's got 17.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 22 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
Picked by Williamson. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Murray. And the jumper from the wing offline. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers, providing this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. He's off on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Murray. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
And that one drops. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Williamson passes to Murray. Back to Williamson. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Huff. Drains the triple. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the wing, right side. Murray against Nembhard. Picked by Messi. Here's Murray. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Messi. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Matherin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Oh, he jammed it.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. That one goes. Yes, sir.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doubled by Siakam. Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
Those are some key points there from Zion Williamson.
Murray against Matherin. Halliburton looking over the floor. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton!
In Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Here's Murray. Six to shoot. Cash it in!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Siakam the screen. Matherin outside. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And so they foul intentionally. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Williamson hits them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good!
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Now Williamson. Siakam there for the rebound. Nembhard fires. Can't hit it. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Indiana on offense. 6-point lead.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray! And no one in the vicinity! Siakam outside. Here's Matherin. And stolen by Murray! Williamson. Ooh, he leaves no question!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be
Benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Nembhard against Suggs. Banchero outside. Fires the three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Siakam, a screen on Suggs. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Outside, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league. And he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Pass to Nembhard. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. Now, here's Toppin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. A kick out to Bain. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Suggs. And the shot goes in. Suggs has got 7.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And it's good, 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Suggs. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Suggs. And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Mathurin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Suggs. Again, the magic score.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Toppin, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Kevin, back to you.
A lot for sure in his bag. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Banchero was screened for Suggs. Banchero inside. Siakam's there.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs against Nembhard. Doesn't go for him. Indiana leading. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Here's Toppin. He has 6. To the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. The turnaround jumper. Rebound by the Magic.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Now Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
2 points, that one goes.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Suggs looking around, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Halliburton. Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Suggs against Nimhart. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero inside. Nimhart covering. Black the pass to Banchero. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up 5. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. And it's Suggs missing.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Back over to you guys.
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And guys, that strength will serve Bancaro really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got 25 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Bancaro outside. Wagner on the wing. Back to Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Bancaro very difficult to handle.
Halliburton, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
The Magic trail by 5. Left side, Suggs. Bancaro, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs passes to Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Here's Halliburton. And that one drops. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Nembhard against Suggs. Bancaro outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The Magic trail by 3. Right side, Suggs. They get the rebound. Goes back up. The putback. Suggs on the follow. Suggs has got 19 points.
Love to see your guards like Jalen Suggs digging it out on the offensive rebound, working hard to make sure this trip is profitable.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Outside, Suggs. 34 seconds left in the third quarter.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Siakam for 3. Bancaro grabs the board. The Magic trail by 3. Now Suggs. He's got 19. Wagner from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Wagner's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. They'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Suggs. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nemhart. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Here's Suggs. Right to the hoop.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 23.
I'll tell you, smart play by Jalen Suggs. You just get aggressive off the drive, absorb the contact, okay.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Hits it from three-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Suggs against Nimhart. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
And he makes that one count.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now Banchero. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now, here's Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. A 15-footer. Got it to go.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Halliburton. Cleared away by Suggs.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Throws it down. What an assist!
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
Toppin. 3. Good.
Toppin embraces the challenge unafraid in the big moment.
Suggs against Nimhart. Now Banchero. And he cannot get the layup. Halliburton. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Magic trail by 3. Bane buries the deep ball.
And made for the bright lights. Big bucket there from Bane.
Halliburton looking around. Oh, softly lays it in.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Banchero a screen on Nimhart. Siakam with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Banchero, a screen on Nimhard. Now Banchero. Deflects the pass. Now Wagner.
Wow, he got...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor
it's
is
really tough
overturned.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Suggs against Gordon. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Clock at 6 to the middle. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Suggs.
Banchero showing nice poise there, refusing to rush his shooting motion. Well done there.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Right side Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Banchero. Orlando with the rebound. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Murray. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
.107 left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Gordon against Suggs. Gets the 3 ball to go. Suggs has got 9 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Here's Watson. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Outside Brown. Fires from deep. And Jokic hits from deep. He's got 13.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Back to Suggs. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Suggs, and count it from 19 feet away. Suggs has got 13.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Suggs against Jokic. Suggs, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Suggs with it, covered by Jokic. Banchero, back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero, unloads from 13. No good off the glass. Denver leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication.
Oh! Whoa! And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Suggs surveys the D. The kick out to Banchero. And stolen by Jokic. From outside the arc. And Brown good for 3. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jokic the screen. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Suggs. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Hey, that's just not enough. A little contact will not bother Jokic's shot.
Wagner looking it over. And a foul called on the way. And they stop the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
He wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Graham.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Suggs against Jokic. From behind the arc. Suggs, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Suggs against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Orlando shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Suggs with the bucket.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
And a foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Murray driving right through the D.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Suggs. Jokic grabs the board.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
The drive by Murray. Jamal with a quick first step.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Brown against Bane. It's Watson on the wing. On the wing, Murray. 19 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. BA?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray attacking. Out to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero working his magic.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
Suggs against Murray to the inside. Here's Jokic. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Jokic gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Suggs. Down low. Here's Bain. And the layup is good off the glass.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
From deep, Jokic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at center. That's who's out there for Orlando. Suggs finds Ben Carroll. Finds room and goes for the jam. Ben Carroll.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 21.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Suggs against Gordon. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Banchero delivers inside.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
Murray against Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. And stolen by Banchero. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown grabs the board.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That'll be a second foul of the game. Suggs against Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3-point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. He shoots it. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray looking around. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Brown with a steal. They've got numbers. Wagner with a steal. Black with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Suggs! The free ball is down!
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. Murray from deep.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Jokic the screen. Murray against Suggs. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Gordon against Suggs. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And they double up Murray. Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Suggs. Now Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you need a forward who can get those freebies. Banchero looking to be that guy for this team.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
Defensively, you've got to be anticipating the 2-for-1, so you try to make them work to get a good shot here.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who could really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And here are the Magic now. And here's Suggs. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Up top, Jokic. Murray. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Let's loose for three. He's off from three.
Expect to see a lot of action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Towns against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Good on the triple. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Murray finds Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Jokic passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. That one doesn't go. Towns with the defensive effort. From deep, Brunson, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson against Gordon. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you've got to chase Jokic off that three-point line because he can absolutely hurt you from deep.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brunson from way outside. And the 3-ball is good.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bridges passes to Brunson. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Murray for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Gordon against Brunson. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Jokic fires from way outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York, and he's supplying a lot of their... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Brunson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray surveying the D. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns the screen. Unloads from 13. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Brunson's got 14 points. Murray outside. And there's the drive. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. New York has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Murray outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson outside. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls for Brunson. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Brunson against Gordon. Brunson with a head of steam. Towns wide open. Misses the three. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 12.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Brunson's got 20.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 23.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Brown pulls it down. Anunoby against Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, this pull-up is really unguarded.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Brunson. 24 points for him. Jacks up a three. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Connects from three-point range. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Jokic on top, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Brown. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 4 on the clock. It's tipped to the left side wing. Denver passing it around, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
From deep, Brunson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jokic with his screen on Hart. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anunoby against Murray. 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Towns a screen on Gordon. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Towns with it. Now guarded by Murray. Towns dishes to Bridges. Gordon against Brunson. Puts up a 3. What a shot by Brunson.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
The drive by Jokic. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Strength, focus, all of the above on display from the Joker.
From deep, Brunson. They grab their own miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Jokic with the steal. Watson finds Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On deep, Brunson, and the Knicks miss again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And now the Knicks on the break. Shot to stop the run. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Gordon against Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. And Brunson gets it to go.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And Brunson, here we go. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Now Towns. Oh, the dunk!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Murray left side. 5 to shoot. 18 feet away. Ah, it's good.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Brunson against Gordon. Here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good there.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Murray can't get it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And Murray, here we go. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that puts so much pressure on the defense.
Gordon against Towns. Here's Hart. 2 points. That one goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Murray. And 101 left in the fourth quarter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Brunson outside. Here's the teardrop. And all the way in, and he gets it done.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And it's Murray penetrating.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Jokic with the rebound. Murray against Anunoby. Murray outside. Outside Jokic. Lets loose a three. A putback. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They seem to the ball game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
in at the 2-guard.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Now here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Murray against Towns. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Anunoby against Murray. Picked by Misi. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Left side Brunson. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Murray. The shot off that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And stolen by Bridges. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 1:52 left in the first. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And yep, it's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Launches it. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a three-point game. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Jones. Shoots. Another one falls for New York.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 6.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Williamson with a screen on Bridges.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 10.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Back to Murray. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Brunson taking his time here. Robinson, a screen on Jones. To the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Towns against Williamson. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Bridges finds Robinson. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Fires the 3. And the Knicks another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And that one's good. Murray's got 12 points. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Jones against Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Outside Brunson, 6 to shoot. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Murray. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 14.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. From the high post. Missy grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
From the baseline. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Right side, Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Murray looking around. Murray, a screen on Bridges. From 18 feet away. And it comes off the front of the rim. New York leading by 15. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Releases. Brunson finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
New York has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Now Brunson. That's 29 for him. Towns up top. Robinson, a screen on Williamson, and a deep three from Towns. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Murray. 17 points in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And a big finish by Robinson.
So if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pelicans trail by 13. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
And it's Brunson missing. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson finds Bridges. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Towns. Launches a 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And stolen by Brunson. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Right wing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Good on both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Just 5 to shoot. From 17, Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6.
Whoa! Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, man. Murray not hesitating to put on a little show at the defense's expense.
Jones against Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Murray's shot is good.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Here's Bridges. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Brunson against Jones. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out Towns. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Williamson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Towns. Outside Bridges. Here's Brunson. Oh, it misses. Pelicans trail by 17. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Brunson buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Towns against Williamson. Jones outside. Williamson with a screen on Brunson. Jones. Brunson pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now Bridges. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
It's good from beyond the arc. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Robinson. Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Count that bucket. 36 seconds left in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his third foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Up top, Robinson.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. And for the Pacers, outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great at it.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, that's a big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Nembhard against Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. On up the court. Shots good by Siakam.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And finished off by Halliburton.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
They set the pick. Deep 2 from Murray. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Siakam, a screen on Jones. Halliburton passes to Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Murray for 3. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From 13. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Here's Halliburton. Wide open look. And again, it's Indiana converting. Here's Murray. He's got 11. Outside, Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what. Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Murray. Wow, hammering it in!
Now, this requires elite-level athleticism. Murray just floating.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Murray kicks to Jones. Over Mathurin. Outside for Murray. Williamson with the screen for Murray. Loads it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Inside, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
Huff passes to Mathurin. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Mathurin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Jones. Now here's Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Huff from the arc. And another 3 for Indiana.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Siakam. Pass to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Huff's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Mathurin against Murray. Mathurin attacking.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Goes up on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points for him. Pelicans leading by 3. Murray, good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Timeout.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And the first one at the line is good.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Murray outside. Williamson outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. 30 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton is double. Outside Mathurin. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got 8 points in the quarter.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Murray right side. Here's Messi. Oh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this.
Level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Back to Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. There's a good screen. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Murray. The Pacers pull it in. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Murray dishes to Williamson. Outside for Murray. Williamson a screen on Nembhard. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Jones against Halliburton. From deep three-point land, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 4. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Huff. The Pacers have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Williamson double team. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Halliburton missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Huff. For 3, Murray drills it from outside. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Williamson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Over to the wing. Here's Huff. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams score. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pacers trail by 8. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
To the paint, here's Williams. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Mathurin finds Halliburton. Down low. Nembhard sets the pick for Halliburton. Releases. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Murray, no good. Indiana's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Huff, good on the three-point shot.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Halliburton against Jones. Siakam a screen on Jones. Got a hand on it. Murray with it. To the middle. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Williamson double teamed. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Nembhard. Mathurin. A three-pointer. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now Murray. Now Williamson. It's stolen by Nembhard. The floater, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see him.
Now Murray. They set the screen. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
And wide open, nails the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here's Halliburton. Guarded close. And that one is good.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Now Murray. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The putback. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. Murray against Halliburton. Mathurin. Siakam fires. And there's the three.
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Pelicans trail by 4. There's a good screen. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Indiana's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Halliburton. That one goes. Count it.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Williamson a screen on Nimhard. Williamson saves him with the putback.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion, and there he comes up huge.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nimhard.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And the Pelicans with the possession, and they double up Murray. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Nimhard there for the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 19-7 run.
Buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now Indiana's starting group. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Toppin finds Nembhard. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly, even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor. I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Suggs, here we go. And he throws it down with one hand.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Suggs against Nembhard. Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. He drops it from range. Suggs has got 9.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
And there it is for him.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Halliburton with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Suggs against Mathurin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Suggs surveys the D. Here's Banchero. Indiana with a rebound. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
And here's Toppin from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Suggs with the bucket.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Halliburton against Suggs. A nice shot by Halliburton. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Open shot, Banchero. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam in the post, working on Banchero. Outside Mathurin. Toppin inside, guarded by Bane. Toppin's shot is off. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Orlando. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That shot wide open.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick-hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Halliburton. Yep, that one's good. Halliburton's got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Bankero outside. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough coverage.
And timeout called by Rick Carline. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Five ticks left to play in the first. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Isaac for 3. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A nice shot by Toppin.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Suggs outside. Bankero the screen. Nifty move. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Bankero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And it's Mathurin missing. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Suggs outside. To the inside. Bankero finishes with force inside.
There's some heat from Bankero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Sinks the tray. Toppin's got 8 here in this quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Suggs, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Toppin outside. Nembhard against Suggs. Back to Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends. And Bankero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. The turnaround Jay. Orlando with the rebound. 1:46 left in the half. Here's Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Halliburton finds Matherin. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Suggs against Nembhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Clock at 6. Here's Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Here's Halliburton. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Aggressive in the lane. Banchero.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Banchero outside. Shoots over Siakam. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Suggs outside. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. A good look from Matherin. And it's Bane with the rebound. Magic trail by 5. Here's Wagner. Suggs outside. The 3 is up. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Suggs against Nembhard. Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton all the way.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Up top, Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does. Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Great D that time from Suggs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Banchero the screen. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, a special move before that shot. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here's Suggs. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Obi Toppin.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Orlando grabs the miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana leading by 12. Driving in. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Nembhard against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Nimhard. Here's Suggs. Nice form on the 20-footer. Suggs has got 9 points now in the second half. Oh, they pick off the pass. That shot off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nimhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Suggs outside. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
But with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's Halliburton. Toppin outside. Outside for Halliburton. Driving inside. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Pass to Nimhard, back to Halliburton, 5 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Halliburton's got 36 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Touches it off the glass. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And stolen by Bain. Oh, got a piece of it. Suggs outside. From 18 feet. The shot is money.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
Halliburton against Suggs. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Banchero against Siakam. Yes, sir! Count it!
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Indiana leading by 9. Suggs rips down the board. For Orlando, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now Matherin for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Banchero with a screen on Nimhard. Now Banchero. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Toppin. bucket is good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
Up top, Suggs. He's guarded by Nembhard. Siakam there for the rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Nembhard outside. Stolen by Bane. Suggs fires, and he gets it from 15. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Toppin. 6 to shoot. Wagner with a steal.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's stolen by Banchero. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And finished off by Banchero.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Murray, the Magic getting the bucket. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero a screen on Gordon. Gordon against Suggs. At the elbow, Banchero. And he banks in the layup.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs. What a competitor. Suggs leaps into action to snatch the rebound and send it back.
Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 6. Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Just 4 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero.
Look, that's the readiness of Wagner. He's prepared to shoot the moment he catches the ball.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's the Magic with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Suggs kicks to Banchero. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Suggs. And Murray, here we go. Rejected by Banchero. Left side, Bain. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Brown finds Murray. Here's Jokic. 1 second left, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Watson. He has yet to score.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
To stand, you don't see a hole. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
It's Suggs with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. The Magic shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, Suggs following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Three-pointer. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Suggs. Murray, the pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Murray, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the paint. Murray against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. It's good. This game is all even. And it's 6 points for Paolo Banchero.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it. Jokic against Banchero. There's Jokic.
Jokic being aggressive inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Suggs against Gordon. Lets it fly. Back to Suggs. Down low. Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Left side Suggs, and it's Orlando with another.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Murray for three. Suggs with some nice defense. The Magic trailing. Black with it, out guarded by Murray. And so Orlando again turning it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Jokic passes to Brown. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Now, here's Banchero. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Murray outside. Driving the lane. Great defense that time from Banchero. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
The Magic trail by 5. It's Suggs with the drive. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Watson finds Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Close to the game that's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The kick out to Bain. From outside the arc, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Suggs.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Murray, good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now. Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Suggs. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Jokic kicks to Watson. It's stolen by Suggs. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Inside, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
The Magic trail by 3. Outside, Suggs. Banked in off the glass. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jokic, big man with the triple.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero left side. Jokic with it. Picked up by Banchero. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's the floater. Murray, good. And it's a 6. Point Denver lead.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Gordon against Suggs, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Watson finds Jokic, and here is Murray. He's covered by Suggs, and foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Bankero for three. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Watson, the pass to Brown. Takes it inside.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Bankero, a screen on Gordon. It's Suggs with the drive.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Murray surveying the D. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. Bankero outside with one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the inside, Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Murray outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic rising up.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Murray. Oh, the shake. Keeps it alive. Oh, off the glass.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Here's Black. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jokic doesn't get that one. And here's Bankero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 15-point game. down with a one-arm hammer.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Murray against Suggs. Nice move. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Now here's Murray. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. And yeah, it's good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Here's Bain, launches it. He drills the three.
Well, you love the find by Wagner at 6'10", a good passer, and has a great view of the floor.
Outside Jokic. 18 feet out. Count it.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Murray.
This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Murray against Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Right side, Brunson. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And a deep three from Brunson. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray drives in. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Towns a screen on Gordon. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
B.A., there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Murray. Oh, and Towns with the block. They get it back. The rebound by Bridges.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 6 points.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And New York has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Shoots. And it's It's New York scoring again.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Brown. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. The three ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's all tied in Denver. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Outside Murray. They need this. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Gordon against Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Brunson. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. On target from range. Murray's got 10.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Gordon. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Wing shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Brunson surveys. Shoots it from the high post. And it's New York scoring again. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
The putback. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Gordon against Brunson. And it's it's New York scoring again.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray for three. Hart pulls it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Shot on the wing. The shot by Brown, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Murray attacking. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Towns on a screen. Brunson against Gordon. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the inside. Towns owning it inside.
Well, how about the maturity of Towns, recognizing the situation and just beats the clock.
Looking to win the run. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Brunson way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. Been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray gets it done inside.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
New York leading by 12. Now Brunson. 22 points for him. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Gordon against Brunson. Up and over Gordon. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. For three. Jokic grabs the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson finds Bridges. Brunson against Gordon. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Murray for three. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Brunson, and counted from 12 feet. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up.
Murray passes to Jokic. And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Brown's shot is good.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Good on the shot. Towns has got 19 points.
Tremendous focus right there from Karl Anthony Towns. Shrugs off some pretty good defense and converts.
Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown against Brunson. Brunson drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Brunson against Gordon. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Murray from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anunoby's got 5 points. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Watson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Down low. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Knicks leading by 15. Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson against Gordon. Brunson passes to Towns. 4 on the clock. The three is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Brown.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Brunson against Gordon. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Back to Gordon. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson way outside. Misses the three. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Murray to the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Towns puts up the tray. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Towns against Jokic. Takes a three. Hart with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson against Brown. Outside Brunson. Yes, sir, with the three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. The floater. Oh, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Jokic outside. That one's in there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
New York leading by 12. Anunoby. Jokic with a rebound. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Murray with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Now Brunson. From 17 feet out. Can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Cash from downtown.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Bridges. And he slams it down.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he jams it right back at him. And here's Bridges. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Brunson against Brown.
Oh, in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Messi throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here's Bridges. Robinson finds Towns. Back to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Brunson fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Here's Murray. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson against Jones. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson outside. Robinson up top. Fires from 18. Brunson no good. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Pass to Murray. From deep. For the 3. That one, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Towns is doubled. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Now, here is Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 2. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Knicks trail by 5. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so it's New York with it, following the score by New Orleans. Robinson a screen on Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 8 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
That one goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Murray outside. And Misi throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Brunson fires from good!
He got it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And there it is for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson outside. The tray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Misi. Murray against Anunoby. Back to Misi, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New York's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stolen. Here's Misi. 8 points for him. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Brunson outside. To the paint. Another steal. Driving inside. Count it. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Brunson against Jones. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Stolen by Robinson. Jones against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Murray finds Williamson. Here's Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Misi's shot is good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Brunson against Jones. For 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Williamson throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the 3 off target. New Orleans in the lead. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Misi with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jones against Brunson. A 3 ball. It's deflected, and they get it back. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
Been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Murray, here we go. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Williamson is screen on Bridges. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray against Towns. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's the three. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Jones against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson outside. Pelicans leading by 7. Floats one. Murray, good. Murray's got 15.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
New York's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForge with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws come. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 to shoot. And Williamson throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Brunson goes for the soft touch.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. It's good from long range.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Count that one. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Here's Murray. Pass to Nisi. Williamson against Towns. Williamson with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 10. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Williamson. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Brunson missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Robinson, a screen on Jones. Brunson, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's rebounded by Brunson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Fires for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Murray. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Outside, Anunoby. Brunson draws the double. Outside, Bridges. Now Brunson. Robinson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here he goes. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow. And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Brunson fires from 19. That one goes.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Murray. Now Williamson. Jones outside. Murray scanning the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brunson, and he hits from 17.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Anunoby, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. .115 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Robinson there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Robinson with it. Jones covering. And down goes the three.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Murray. And again unable to change the momentum here. Jones against Brunson. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Got it.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on it.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson a screen on Jones. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Fires from way outside, and it misses.